Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit.
Oh yeah! This little incredible machine. Hold down. Say, has anybody seen my dog? Boy, playing these complicated games makes me about as antsy as a frog on a freeway with his hopper busted. Solve this puzzle. Maybe you can come out in the front yard and help me get my truck started. Sit down, dog. Oh, don't drop a hog in the parts bin. You'll be forever trying to find it. Where'd I put my wrench? I just love watching old Daisy dance to this little tune here.
peeps. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just going to adjust my mic. I'm going to... You hear that? That's the sound. There's some ice in a cup here. Is that loud? Is that loud? Is that loud? Okay. There's some premium pouring. Hang on. Open this bottle. Hang on. Woo! Alright, here we go. Delicious. Hear that? Woo. Okay. How's everyone doing? Don't worry. It says no system data on the screen, but it's okay. It's not a bad thing. How's everyone doing? That's good, that. I'm currently drinking zero sugar Sprite with... I've been getting really addicted to this lately, but I can tell the rest of Australia is as well, because it's very popular. It's Sprite lemon plus zero sugar plus caffeine plus zesty. Like they just were just like, well, fuck it, we just might as well write plus. But it's got caffeine in it, and I don't know why or how like strong this shit is, but like it works. So it works equivalent of me drinking a coffee. So yeah, it's Sprite lemon, zero sugar plus caffeine plus zesty lemon. It's good shit. It's only right now. This is a, what is this? A 1.25 liter bottle. They're selling them for $1.70 across the road. Plus cum, you know it. You know it. We're gonna be playing some Yakuza 3 tonight. You guys excited? We're gonna play some. This is my first time playing Yakuza 3. But I figured we'd do a little pre-chat first before we start, because you know we never do a pre-chat. We never do a pre-chat. I want to do more pre-chat. You know? I'm going to turn the aircon on. It's going to get hot in here. I can see it. The last couple of days I've been sleeping out here. I was feeling sick, and then also work is kind of just like a lot of Steam stuff has been happening. So I've been basically sleeping out here. Away. Why is this not... Hang on. What is this? Oh, okay. Thanks, tripod. What is... Why is this threaded? What? Okay. Is that going to be an issue? I don't know. Is that just de-threaded? What's happened there? Can't tell. Unless... My tripod's being very weird today. No, don't enter rest mode. What are you talking about? Stop it. First of all, I need to check volume on this game. So I'm going to boot in and then see what the volume's like. Because, you know, Yakuza... Whoa! It's loud! Oh, shit! Run! Oh, I might be okay. You might be good. Also... I almost didn't stream tonight because Punching Donut in the chat. How's it going, Punching Donut? I won't tell everybody too much because obviously it's his place to say, but he was quite sick this week. And tell you what, Punching Donut, I'm a bit annoyed at him. So you know what? Go give Punching Donut some love on social. Go like him on Twitter. Wishlist the game on Steam. Make him happy. He needs it. He needs the love. Look at this. This is sick. So I do have the original version of this game as well. Like, I recently got 3 and 4, like an original copy. They were just floating around in my town for like $10. These are the HD remasters, not the Kirawamis. They didn't do Kirawamis of this. They just HD remastered these. So it's kind of like in between. They're good enough to pass. Do you know what I mean? Punching Donuts a filthy wanker. Well, I mean, you know, he wanks. He wanks, yeah. He has to get a separate room just for his cock. I don't know if you know that. That's why he had to start, like, he's got to have a Patreon because he needs to pay rent just for his own penis. That's how big it is. Was that audio okay? Was that audio loud? Like, was that too loud? Was that loud enough? Was that, you know? Where the fuck? Where did I put it? Where did I? It's right there. It's all right. Calm down. That's the cock room. Yeah, that's the cock room. Yeah. I'm excited for this. I've not played this. I'm excited. I've not played Yakuza 3. Extra. I love going extra menu before anything else. About extra. Within extra modes, you can enjoy the following minigames from Yakuza 3 with 2. In the addition, you can check out Punching Donuts Cock Room. Nice. Yeah, like it. They still haven't contacted me about that. I've got that on pre-order. So, just to clarify, Ghost Body, I don't need to play, because Like a Dragon Ishin is basically like a game that's set in the past in a sort of alternate thing. So, if I was just to pick up Like a Dragon Ishin and play it tomorrow, I won't need to know anything that's happening in the story, because currently what I'm doing is I'm playing them in order. Fuck, I miss Zero, though. Zero was my favorite experience out of the whole lot. Whole ass separate thing. Okay, I'm excited. I'm kind of hoping that they do Dead Souls as well. Dead Souls looks really good. Japanese history. Oh, bro, I know where rice comes from. You don't need to tell me. Crane this just a little bit. There we go. While this is on English translations of the original Japanese literature. No, fuck off. Well, so I'm in a pretty good mood today because I got a pretty decent amount of sleep, and I did a serious amount of work today. So I think I got a lot done. I still got so much to do, so I'm trying my best to get through it every moment. But I'm pretty excited tonight because I wasn't going to stream again. I was gonna try to force myself not to, but then I was like, fuck yeah. I got a game in the mail today that I've been waiting for a long time. I got Hell, a cyberpunk thriller for the Panasonic 3DO. And that's got fucking Dennis Hopper in it. I'm fucking pumped for that. That is going to be some fun shit. I'm excited for that. That's going to be some good shit. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and they love their tentacle porn. They love fucking in school and fucking. For those who don't know, I'm a huge Yakuza fan. I really loved playing 0. 0 was my first game. And so far on stream, we've played 0, 1, and 2. We've not played 3, 4, 5, 6. We've not played any of the Fist of the North Star stuff. I do have those. I've not played them yet. As usual, I don't have to say this to you guys. Just, you know, spoilers. Don't try to spoil anything for me. I understand if you miss the rule, but you know, just try to enjoy the experience with me as Yakuza 3. I've not heard anything about this game. I've heard the combat changes somewhere in between, so I'm interested to see whether or not I like this one, and whether or not, you know, we sort of get into it. But it's such a great game. Yeah, I've got that, and then I've also got the Lost Judgment games, Judgment and Lost Judgment. And I've been really looking forward to playing those as well. But I just don't get enough time during my time streaming / working. So for me, I have to do them at a slower pace. But I would say that I'm heavily enjoying Yakuza as a story, and I felt tonight was the night to dive into 3, because I think I want to do 3 and 4 back to back. I actually avoided them because I felt like I thought they were going to be more of the same as Shenmue, and not to like bag at Shenmue, because Shenmue is a good game in its own right. I just didn't want to. I wasn't really keen on it, and then when I saw the cover for Yakuza 0, something in me kind of activated where I was like, I want to play this, and I had to hunt down a copy for it. And that was kind of where my love for this series has started. So I'm really just... I want to get some Yakuza merch. I don't actually have any really cool... I've got like a really cool collection of the games on a shelf, but I don't really have anything. Because recently... I know I've been talking a lot. I'm a bit high on coffee at the moment. I've recently been redoing my games room at the moment. I've been redoing a lot of it. I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff I just didn't want. I recently made a little Pac-Man shrine because I love Pac-Man. I've been starting on a Kirby shrine and then a sort of like Bomberman. I've got an Earthworm Jim / Neverhood shrine going now, and I finally got a shelf I was managed to clear out from a bunch of stuff that I just didn't need. I've started a Super Mario Brothers movie shrine, and it's just everything on the shelf. It's so cool. I'm really happy with it. I got my Shantae one as well. It feels really nice. Like, it feels nice. It feels a lot better. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, before we actually start, and we will start today, Pac-Man does... I just got a Mrs. Pac-Man shirt, actually, and she be looking thick on it. I tell you what, I'm going to wear it in my next review. My next big review is coming, and I did say that it was the Panasonic 3DO porn games. Last night, though, I had a couple of hours to myself, and I ended up playing another game that has been on my list for a long time. And so while I was working on the Panasonic 3DO games, because I finished the script, it just needs to be filmed. I played this other game on PlayStation 1, and I played it for about an hour, and then I woke up this morning and just wrote an entire review. And I just was like, oh, I guess I'm doing this one. So I'm probably going to release this other one before the Panasonic one, because the Panasonic one's quite big. This one will be like a medium-sized review. But you know what? I'll say this, because if you guys know me, like, these last couple of years been a little bit rocky, but if you can't tell, we're kind of getting back into the groove of that game. The video quality's getting a little bit better. The audio quality's getting a little bit better. The editing's getting a bit better now. I'm taking my time a little bit more. I'm finding the love and the passion I had for making videos again, which is really nice, because it has taken me a long time since my dad's passing to find that. And last night when I was playing this game, it felt like it was 2012 all over again, and I was playing X-Blades or Vampire Story, and I was like, I need to write a video about this and talk about how shit this game is. And it just felt fresh. I felt like I had found something where I was like, this is a funny video. Like, it's not going to be a big one, but it's going to be a pretty cool review. So I finished writing that, and I'm going to record it. I'm probably going to record that one maybe tomorrow or the next day, and then have it out by next week. So, because we've got a couple of games coming up. What about a Flambeau shrine? I do have a Shady Corner shrine, but it's in my office. Shades Revive. It has been. It's been a long while for me to kind of get to this point. So for me now, I feel a lot more centered with myself. And I know a lot of you don't notice the dip in quality or like the sporadic uploading, but I feel like I'm getting my energy back now. And I'm feeling like that I've started to find a bit more inner peace in myself. So I thank you, peeps, for waiting so long and for being so kind and understanding. So thank you, means a lot to me. Without further ado, though, let's just start Yakuza 3, and I can shut up for 5 minutes so we can watch a cutscene. This is recommended players and you... Ooh, this is skill. Well, we're going to go normal, because I want a bit of challenge, you know. System data from the Yakuza series has been found. Oh, shit! It read the thing. I got the Yukio Bell. Okay. Work of fiction. Any actual resemblance to the video data are actually periodic codes. Furthermore, this work takes place in 2009. Any of it? Oh. You noticed, but you were going to get back. Well, it means a lot to me that you know, you're already kind to me. Oh, sick. That's awesome.
今日の晩飯だ。
Yo!
さあ、そろそろ夕飯の
Talk about
支度をする
time skip? Jesus. Okay. So she's gotten a bit older. It's been a couple of years. You like men, don't you, Snake? We're children. We're children.
さあ、夕飯だ。
Should get the dragon tattoo on my cock. They'll run out of ink before they finish it. Yo, I'm not a big fish connoisseur, but I tell you what, that looked pretty good.
おい、お前たち。
You can tell the graphic jump too.
兄貴。どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。親父が。
Oh no.
撃たれた。
Also, there isn't much talking between cutscenes sometimes because sometimes I'm quite involved in the drama, as it were. So, if you find that I get quiet during these, it's you know.
ええ、はい。今変わります。会長、お電話です。誰だ。例の計画の件でといえばわかると。堂島です。ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。
For a PlayStation 3 game with a little bit of polish, it looks pretty good.
だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。会長。うん。今の電話、例の沖縄の一件。
Ah, shit.
本当に断っていいのでしょうか。どういう意味だ。お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。黙れ。
It must be dangerous if he only said like enough in such a calm manner.
4代目の剣ですか。登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。
Wait.
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう、組織を固める方が先決だ。
Well, shit. I also love the attention to detail with these games too, not just with like the graphics, but like the scenery. Like, you notice that, like, all the NPCs on the side, they all bow at different times, and there's even some fat dudes. Like, they could have just easily gone with, like, the same model. Like, but they managed to do something really good with these games, even in the PlayStation 3 era.
それが何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこに？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
わかった。
I wonder if I'm in for some plot twists. Just grab my drink.
風間さん、あなた死んだはずじゃ。驚かせましたか。今のあなたにとって大切なものです。これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。どうしてそのことを？今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。だが
Hey, Bariko. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
あの沖縄の一件、もう手を引くと決めたんだ。あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。それでも俺が断ると言ったら。それは困りましたね。
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。どうなんだ、親父の容体は。
All good, Bariko.
くそ。
I'm glad to be in your ears.
さきちゃん、怖かったね。
See some dude get shot. Fancies like Yakuza makes him Japan. Good timing, my dude.
犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこかの組の会士か？
いえ、多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？
She drew it. She drew him. She drew him.
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
Well, shit. Not what I expected to start off with. Bit of family drama. Bit of family drama within the panorama. Yo, sorry. I miss her so much.
ああ
そう私もお別れを言いに来たわ
Oh, I bet. Gee, he moves quick, doesn't he, in this version? Does it have the... Did they put the walking button in? Oh, man, he's quick in this one. Fucking hell. I know that there is some debate with this one. I've heard that... So this one's got upped graphics, but they haven't redone the whole game. So I know for a fact that 3 and 4 will have the feelings of 3 and 4 with more graphicals of 5 and 6. Raised me and the other kids like your own flesh and blood. When I got expelled from the clan, sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. And then when I finally got out of prison, you used Kazuma's family to protect me. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman and managed to put a stop. Go press F. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the mafia's plot for revenge. Some Jingwing members spared 20 years ago wanting revenge on the Dojima family for the downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. And now we're at the crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust. Rest in peace. I'm curious as to how he, like, survived. Yumi. I still think back to the time you and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun times, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The 3 of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Soe Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch Nishiki murder. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it, though, you met a Diet member named Koigo Jinju, and conceived the child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working for Chairman Sarah and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I got the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. This is a really cool and really bizarre way to, like, get flashback, like, of the previous games. Oh, Nishiki, as long as I remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage and then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives in the turmoil. If I decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail taking the fall for the murder you committed, I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down the path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming the chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over 10 billion yen that had been stolen from Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace. Nishiki, you were a great friend right until the end. Terada, you're one of the leaders of the Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clans infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I've decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance. You opted to call a truce with the leader, Jin Goda. But it was all part of the plot to take revenge for the Jingwing massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned to never give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Toja clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted to be. Until that day, watch over him, please. My question is have they added any additional content to this game? Like, have they retconned anything out of 3 and 4, or did they just leave them the way they were and just updated the graphics a little bit? Because I know that they did that with, is it Yakuza 2? They added that mission in there. That's all I need to do. Guess you'll be leaving them. And at Okinawa. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. Nothing really impacts the story. Okay, cool. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I ever heard one. There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When the old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you. It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get a chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best for you to just leave it at that. Right, well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you like it very much if I turn down to stay with you. I guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know. And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You're probably right. So let's go our separate ways for now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? It's a promise. You can start to see like the real pushing of the game too, like them really leaning into like the artistic flair of animation. I mean, the mouths still aren't 100%, but they're getting to a stage now where they're really trying to find their feet.
で、何が心配なんだ。私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし登場界の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。大丈夫だ。え？あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってくはずだ。
It's very true.
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
登場界のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が登場界の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場界を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場界を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の登場界に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。
Oh, so there was a release recently for the PSP games. They just released the other one's been dubbed now, I think.
Bye bye.
Which I saw. I think it was a couple of days ago. I'm following the fan group. Ah! There it is.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれ
Yeah,
な
I
い
have
んだ
too.
ね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
He's so cool. Oh shit. Okay. So I get to play in the past. Look at this dude walking down. What's he doing? Okay, alright. First issue. Why is everyone walking so far? What is this, bro? Can I go in there yet? No. Slight bit of jank. Commission was a while ago. Part of the struggle for the control of the Yakuza clan.
Yep. Yeah.
Out of the way. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Start with 0, in my opinion. I started at 0, and that's what got me into it. Preferably, a lot of people say start at 1 and then go up to like 5 and then go back to 0. But in my opinion, I think 0 is a perfect place to start because it's very heartbreaking when you get to 1. I love if I'm just like fucking off. I'm just like, oh, just go. Good old Stardust.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
桐生さん。
It's the one where you, yeah, it's the Majima's got a eye patch on the front, but his hair's tied back. And he's wearing a suit. It's because of the frame rate. They upped it along with some other things were tied to the frame. Okay, so there is like a bit of... Obviously the jank is a little bit different, so... I assume that playing on an older... Like, because I do have the original version, but... It's pretty cool that he's saying goodbye to everybody now. But yeah, in my opinion, to start with Zero, because Zero to me was like, it's set up so much for me. And it was easy to play that way. I know for some people going back to Zero, like going to Zero after like 5 was pretty good because they got to see some... It impact them differently, I think. That's without me trying to like spoil it. Also, just to let you know, I tend to read most of the script. If you're new here, but I tend to read most of the script, but I don't read all of it, like out loud. What I mean is, I usually do read it. Like I'm pretty much reading it all the time. But what I mean is that I don't normally like read it at 100% of the time to the audience. So if there is something that like, you know, you want me to specifically read, let me know. But otherwise, I'd be absolutely exhausted. So I try to read a lot of the heavier beat stuff. But a lot of this stuff, like, I tend to just read while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, you can do it pretty much anyway. Because, like, Zero, like, there's a lot of references, obviously. They do, like, a lot of, I guess you would say, callbacks in a way. You are right in that factor, yeah. I got this bell. What's the bell do? The question is, why would I buy something now? Like, if it's going to flash forward. Yeah, you could start with 7, yeah. Because 7's a new story. And then there's another one coming, isn't there? Not Ishim, but it's another one. But I think you would need to. I've been wanting to play Disaster Report. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. It's just really hard to come by. Are they is there one on the Wii? I don't remember. So, It's about an actual national disaster, isn't it? And then you got to survive or something, like during like a flood or a storm or some shit. Am I right or wrong in that? I've heard that they're good games to play. I've just, you know. Okay. Are they sequels to each other, or are they all separate stories? How many are there? Sorry for all the questions, by the way, but... These are integrated. Okay. Four, but probably closer. Oh, okay, because obviously the Western releases. What's the gameplay like? Because in my head, when I think about those games, are they like Dead Rising, or is it not like that? I'm closer with that comparison than I think. Get the fuck out, really? This is me this is just me going off the cover, really. And like the lack of knowledge I know is I've had like maybe one person talk to me about it. You do escort survivor missions in time as multiple endings. Shit. Is it made by the same people or? Oh, that sounds cool. Which one should I start with then if I'm going to get them? Black to the face, yeah. It's a rough way to tell someone that gets exercise. Sweet. New York hot dog. Ooh. PS2. Let's have a look. They sound like Mike type of games. Or SOS. Wait, is that what it's called over here? SOS? Oh shit, this is cool. Okay. Okay, okay. Bro, we've done 1 out of 632 things. We're well on our way. It is... That's what the wiki says. Alright, I'm gonna have to have a look. My god, there's one with Godzilla. Stop it. I know we've been wanting to play Dead Rising. Me and Clem want to do it on Fun Dogs. We've been thinking about doing Dead Rising because we mentioned it 4 or 5 times in passing. That it's just one of those games that we know that we'd have a lot of fun playing together. So, though I used to like when it first came out, I was like highly addicted to Dead Rising. Like I was really good at it, and then there was that period of like I've forgotten everything about that game. Like I remember some of it, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
My favorite actually was Dead Rising Case Zero, the prequel. I really liked that one. And Case West, I thought was really good. I think Case Zero is still my favorite though, because it's in a small town and it's trying to do like a bunch of small shit over one particular day. It's really like satisfying trying to time everything and complete it 100%. Oh, Majima.
さん。
Now the question is, where can we go together? Where does someone keep it on here? Okay.
おじさん。
So there is a few things to do. Got S and C. I don't know what any of these are. Is C this? Oh, is it the lockers? I played the second Disaster Report game first called Raw Danger. Also for PS2. Love those games. I'll have to have a look. Okay, so I can't go too far. So this means coin lockers. Okay. I don't think you can do anything with her. I think you've got to just do this mission. Well, this is completely inaccurate because Club Sega's closed. Oh no, it's not. It's not. What do we got? What can we do, Haruka? An arcade shooter. Puts you in a seat invisible fighter and challenges you to destroy as many enemies as possible. Shoot, destroy, enter glowing. Time stands still for 2 seconds after an enemy appears. Use the time. Uniform game. Not yet. Not yet. I want to look around. I want to look around. Nothing in particular, but thank you though. Oh, Virtual Fighter 5, baby! Is this rhythm game? Annex. You want a toy, that's what you want. Yeah, gone. I'll win her a toy. Yo, that'd be cute peeps though, bro. They'd be cute peeps. So maybe there. Coming in cheap, peep. Bruh. Come on, man. You're asking a lot for... There's no shape on these things, but okay. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me that peep! This is what it's all about, boys. The plot, fuck it. Come on. Come. Look, this isn't our money. This is his money. Okay? Bam ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum dum. Oh. Oh no! Oh! Oh! That would have been good. That would have been pretty good. Now we're here, boys. Yeah, I'm trying. Don't get too mad if I stuff this up. Bro, these are rigged, bro. Come on, man. They're too round. They're too fucking round. Bring it down, baby. Fucking Moomin! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that's a good point. I just realized my thing's not on the left. Hang on, sorry. There we go. Look, Ma, I'm a skull monkey. In fact, I am Clog Monkey, the king of all skull monkeys. Ha ha. Fucking. Alright, 12-hour stream, getting the toy, boys. Bam, 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 bam. Well, now it's just taunting me, innit? Now it's just fucking taunting me. How have they made this one difficult comparatively to the last one? Oh no. Bro, double peep? Fuck. That could be an advantage though. I could grab a peep from the side. I could get some side peep action. So we could go side peep action. And then we swing around, right? And then we go to there. This could be it. I got a good feeling. Oh, yeah! Go for the big peep? I should, Yo! Yo! Sky Puro-chan. You want me to go big peep? Alright, go on big peep. Big peep's happening. I think we need to tip over Big Peep first. Nah, see, that's good. That's good, though. That's good. That's good. We gotta get the chonker. You're the winner. You winner. Shine the gift. People ask me why I really like Yakuza. This is probably why. Time for your rectal exam, motherfucker. Oh. Oh! He's in the weight class of, oh lord, he coming. It's true. Okay. Okay. So it's the foot. I need to aim for the foot. Okay. Fuck. I need the chonky peep. I need the chonky peep. We know we can do it now. See, I reckon it's the foot. Oh, I know. My partner, she is a vet nurse, so she does it. Oh yes! Woohoo! The big chunk. Woohoo! We can go home. That was a good one. Look at that. That was good. That's a highlight. That's a stream highlight right there. A huge Pyrochan. Someone's been picking out on the seed. Yeah, already gone. So, oh yeah, here's the bell. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. What? I don't understand the reference. I might have to look it up. Alright, what else we got? We've got Boxilios. I've never played this before, but we'll try it. And then I'll continue with the plot. Move, ship, shoot. That's it? Sweet. I don't think I've ever heard of this Sega game. Oh, you know what? I think I have. This is, whoa, this is an experience. This is something. Jesus, okay. This is bizarre. Like, it's pretty cool though, but yeah, there's like a... Oh, the music's bumping. This is the kind of game you play on drugs though, like... Very satisfying though. I really like this, holy shit. I love how gooey it all looks too. I always really get into the arcade, like anything interactive in the Yakuza world, I really get into it. I just love the interactivity of these games. Because you do feel like it is part of the world. Level 20. Also, you could literally sit here and be like... Someone would be like, I thought you were playing Yakuza. And you're like, well, I am. Fuck, that was close, that one. Hear about what happened to Friendly Geordies. Yeah, I knew what happened to him in November, yeah. I saw the recent video. It's the true immersion. Yeah, I heard about what happened to him. I mean, I've been following him for, I'd say, the last 2 years. I knew about, he announced when it happened. So a lot of the stuff that he talked about, I'd say about half the video that he put out the last couple of days, like, I knew a lot of that information. It was kind of like an update, because he's been, the last couple of months, has been kind of resetting himself, I think. Which is decidedly understandable if someone's firebombing your house, so... Well, that was sick. So, you know what's really interesting about that, though? You feel bad for him? Well, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, not to be a dick or anything, but there is going to be that sort of element in which his job is going to attract those type of people. So not saying, like, I don't feel bad for him, but a lot of people are like, I've had, like, mates that have said, oh, did you hear? Like, it's fucking crazy. And I'm like, I'm not surprised with the amount of people that he's been tackling. It's a lot. That's a lot to, like... That's a lot to take on. Yeah, the fact that somebody has, yeah, it is pretty intense. I think the, I think given the circumstance of what he's going through, I think this will now, it's just going to paint a bigger target. But I also think that, I don't know, it's tough to say. Oh no, it does. It means he's doing something 100%. Like, I knew. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No, I think he's. I like his stuff, even if he is a bit crass sometimes. I know some people don't really like him for that, but I really dig his stuff. I think he's a very funny guy, and you know, he's saying what a lot of people don't want to say, and he's also standing up for my generation and the younger generation, because I know a lot of the older generation just, you know, you got a bowling alley, you need a hydro to pick up. Moving, you're on fire today, eh? Oh, come on. You're gonna get your shit wrecked for Barrelara's bed? Yeah. Well, I mean, someone had to have sex in his bed. It wasn't like he was doing it. Fucker! Watch Haruka fucking get a nail. Watch this. I call bullshit on that. The pins sound like they're made of plastic. They're pretty bad. Jesus. You know, it'd be really funny if just Kiryu just like Kira just like walks down and punches the remaining pin. Come on, come on. Yes, a spare, baby. That's how you get pussy. That's how you get pussy. Look at that. Watch Haruka get another fucking strike. She's fucking lucky. I was gonna tell her to wait in the car. Just then. Shit talk to kid bros. No, bro. Just as pissed. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. One day we'll do some Wii bowling. I'll put a light spin on it. We'll call this the Kiru Special. Fuck! That wasn't very special. Okay, so I need to like... Fucking yet! It is true, yeah. Taped to my dong. Don't tempt me. That'd be pretty funny, actually. But how do I hold the button, though? I also like I'll quickly go into it because I kind of wanted to talk about it. I'd never heard of the game until it came out, like literally 2 days ago. It was like Atomic Heart, which is that shooter. And I mean, it looks pretty cool. I know that there's a lot of like sex scenes and or like sexy moments in it that I was like, shit, like I'm gonna have to like do a video because I know a lot of people have been doing videos on it. It's got those sexy like Russian robot ballerina things. Like I know that people have been like that's been like I love like 50% of the controversy I think has been like it's too sexualized, and the other 50's been, well, that's inappropriate to release that video game. It looks pretty good though. Like it actually looks pretty good. There's also a fridge that tries to fuck you, which is really weird. I find that a bit bizarre. I was watching a video on Naughty Gaming. He does some really good, like, it's the equivalent to DAP moments where he takes the, like, he records basically when a sexy moment happens in gaming. I'd say, like, he's one of the few other people that do what I do. Like, in a professional sort of manner. And he did that, and so I checked out and I saw that he'd been covering a lot of the different bits and pieces. I was quite like impressed. Didn't Atomic? Yeah, and people have been trying to work it out. Like they've been trying to like it doesn't exist though. I get close to him and I can't. Moomin, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Yeah, there's a lot of like mainly the controversy is people are obviously getting triggered about they're complaining about the what do you call it? What do you call it? It's mainly about like the whole war thing, right? But then the other side of it is obviously it's in the same vein. They're putting it almost in the same category as the Harry Potter situation, where you can't really, it's inappropriate to play the game bar none, and you shouldn't be playing Atomic Heart at all. And it's kind of in that vein where people are just like they don't want you to play it. And then there's another group of people who are just like it's too sexualized, and it's like, where have you been? Where have you been? Like, sexy games have been a thing for a while. Holy shit. That's what you deserve, you guys. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You're your own criminal. McShady Justice is off duty. Not allowed to be combined. Well, you know, it's funny because I felt like if one of them had happened, then the internet was going to be already mad. But it's really funny. Like, I think what they've done is that they've combined them in a way, like, it's just extra fuel to add to the fire for anybody on Twitter to cancel this sort of situation. Which I find really funny. Because when I opened my timeline, a lot of it had been, like, talking about the game and how cool it was, but then obviously everybody's talking about how problematic everybody is, and then it's like, the devs are from Russia, so basically you're funding the war. And I'm like, okay. This isn't a properly executed plan where, like, they've made a game specifically to fund the war. Shut the fuck up. She does. She's quite short, yeah. What's this guy's shirt he's wearing? Take that jumper off, you fucking tool. The issue people ran into with the fan service is it hard pivots to hard showcasing it in the last... Wait. The issue people ran into was the fan service. It's the hard pivot. It is the hard pivot to hard showcasing. Oh, so I see. So the last push of advertising before the game came out, they heavily pushed on the sex appeal. That is literally how people sell shit. And the Russian part falls apart because it's dystopia. Yeah, but people are going to find either way, so it doesn't really matter. I can understand that that's obviously... See, because I never heard of the game until the sex appeal bit. And that shows you that the advertisement is like... Like, it worked. But people don't want to talk about that. They rather talk about the fact that it's problematic. And so I think that's really funny. But... in a really clever way, like them focusing on the sex appeal, which probably is a part of the gameplay, but is not a complete part because a lot of it's to do with the funniness. And you can see, like, as I was looking at like a lot of the covers, they've put one of the ballerinas on the front cover and shit. They're really heavily pushing on that. I think it's very clever on their part. It's a very dangerous game to play in 2023 because obviously people are just willing to cancel anything anytime, but... Did it get a physical? Or was it only a digital thing? Did it get... Oh, it got a physical. Alright, I'll have to have a look. So it's more, it's a linear shooter in a sense that, like, you're being led to... It's like Wolfenstein, I assume, right? That's what I'm assuming it is. Like, yeah, okay, it's a Wolfenstein thing. Like, that kind of story. A shooter with RPG elements. Okay, so it's like a BioShock. It's not an immersive sim. Okay. Robots and guns, yeah. I'm surprised, like, but you know what's funny? Like, I'd never heard of it until that advertisement that happened 2 days ago. So to me, I was like, it did a good fucking job. Like... It's a shooter banger. You've been following it for 5 years now. I know, yeah, there was some people that had said to me that they were like, how have you not heard of it? And I was like, I've just not heard of it. I did? What, I'd heard of it prior? What do you mean? Oh, man, okay. Told him to get on the bike. On your bike. Oh, my leg. Scheduled with a meeting with the boss today. Oh, did they? Okay. After earning a certain number of experience points, you better upgrade your abilities. You will earn experience points not only from defeating enemies, but completing some stories. Okay. Here we go. Soul. You can learn 2 soul abilities next level. 1 tech ability. Increase maximum limit your health care. This is an interesting thing, the way they've done this. This is interesting. Okay, so how does it work? Do you hold it? You do. Okay, interesting. Very intense. Kiryu-san. Shida, right? What are you up to? Well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. Once we got here, he told me to just go home. They got well, they had to, yeah. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? I doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softy. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving. And hey, don't tell the boss if I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kira-san. Before you go, the boss has been kind of catty lately. You might want to be careful. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry. Oh, thank you. Think we're gonna have a fight. The old fucking Millennium Tower. Jesus. Fucking stories we've had in here. Yes, sir. Almost forgot. Thank you for popping by during... No, that's okay. I'm sorry I couldn't stay for long. It was quite late for me. I'm trying to do better in terms of, like, even just stopping by to say hello. As a sort of positive encouragement. Because I think even, like, no matter what, even if someone doesn't read your comment, I think it's nice that... To have that positive reinforcement. So, you're very welcome, dude. He bowing on Kamucho. actually why I'm here. Oh shit.
あどういうことや
俺はな兄さん、あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
Are you streaming at a different hour, Ghost Body? So this is gonna be a battle, I can see it. No.
もう分かってるやろな俺は強いやつが好きや俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけやああ俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや
やっぱりそうきたか
さあ始めようか桐生ちゃんこうやって向かい合うのも久々やなせやけど手加減はなしやでああ行くで
Okay. It's a tough call. I like both of their tattoos in equal. Though I miss Nishki's. How do we feel about it? I'm excited for it. I like the fact that we're getting new stuff. Oh, you saw him in drag? Yeah, okay. This is not going to be an easy fight. C connection to put out a bunch of classic games like Clockwork Knight original. Oh yeah, like there's still a lot of lost games. Fuck. I don't know if I've got this. This is hard. Comparatively to the other ones. Yeah, they would be, but not enough people. Not with shit like that. Have I found a soft lock? I thought I found a soft lock just then. When nearing victory against powerful enemy, your performance super finish. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press R2 amount of time. I just got him into a lock. Player base. Yeah, I mean it is fairly. I guess they're just looking at their bottom line, but I guess Sega's getting back into the stage where they can take that opportunity. Giant peep for just launch the peep at him. That was fucking tough, dude. Thank you.
俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ？
大悟
A little squeak on impact.
いや6代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃいいんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Chapter 2. Autocorrect.
Oji-san, 今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。痛いよ姉ちゃん。ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
No, I can't either. On good days either.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
Bro, that looks so good, bro.
カレーだ。まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。はーい。わあ、カレーだ。早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ？泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ、別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
It's interesting. I wasn't expecting it to play like this. Starting in the past, and then we're in the future, and then it's, yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Because the start of the game started in 2009. And this is only 6 months after I've left. This is interesting, the way that they've mapped this one out a little bit. Kiru? Oh no, he's not. I was like, are you wearing shoes on the mat? You should take your shoes off. He's so cool. All good, fancy. Have a great day. Got a blast! Little target. Can upgrade abilities. This is interesting. Maximum limit for health gauge. Hell yeah. How tall is he? Scary tall. Wait, isn't it like a lot of Japanese people? They're quite like, they look tall, but then you see them in real life and they're quite short. I don't remember seeing anybody that was really overly tall when I was in Japan. Bro, what is this map? This is sick. New area, whole new area. I assume this is the kid. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't want to eat right now. Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Not hungry? Does your stomach hurt? I feel fine. Did something happen at school? Come on, you can tell me. Kaz, what's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mum or dad. How did that even get brought up? Bring your parents to school days pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was going to do. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but no one makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one. Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mum and dad isn't what matters. What matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates are really making fun of you. They've spent their whole lives with their mums and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life... We're going to go kick some kids' asses at school. That'd be pretty funny. Comes up delinquents. I was an orphan too. I know how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad, and the other kids from my orphanage, and they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here in Morning Glory. Your family's just real as any other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. Yakuza does, yeah. I really love the topics they discuss in Yakuza, yeah. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9, me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Hang them by. Hang them on the back of doors.
でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Stay. That'd be great. I'm trying to think. Wasn't it GTA they originally had models of kids in the game, but they took them out, obviously, because of the whole idea of not acting the violence on them? Oh, they all waited! That's adorable.
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Oh, that's so wholesome.
おじさん早く。早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
いただきます。
She shot him across the room.
おいしいね。
Just a light curb stomp, yeah. Okay, so we're in 2008 now. 1 year before.
またそれが。立ち退きって書いてある。
So it's about a year now we've been here.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
What are these guys doing here? Just for reference, how many chapters are in Yakuza 3? Does anyone know? Alright. Now the question is, I assume this is a map that I can obviously return to. This is going to be like one of the map areas. I'm just going to explore a little bit. Go out into the ocean, baby! You're getting a bad feeling about 12 chapters? Okay, that's not too bad. That water looks so good, though. What's that? A Fishing Champ magazine? Yes. What is that? Oh. I want to know what this bell does. I gotta look it up. Yukio bell. Is this dangerous, chat? Do any of you know if this is a dangerous item? Because it doesn't seem like it's a very... keep on from snapping. It's a stat buff. Why is it sad though? It's on the ground. Just some junk. I'll throw it in the garbage. Okay. Someone's umbrella. Oh, you can always fish in the Yakuza games. That's the fun part. That's one of the fun things you can do in Yakuza. There's many things you can do. We'll do a little bit of fishing now. Oh, we need to get some bait. Yeah, no suggestions. To the bell, do you mean? Shades, have you heard of Wanted Dead? No, I don't think I have, no. Not now. Okay, so there's a downtown. This is a downtown area to the left. Been enjoying it? Okay, so it's worth having a look then. Oh, so this is the land issue. Because I remember at the start they were talking about how that they were going to try to take Kazumakiru's land. So they're obviously talking about the orphanage then. As part of the issue. I'm going to grab my phone. Hang on 1 second. Charge it all. I was going to look it up about the bell, but I have to wait because my phone is flat. So, hey, Sad, how's it going? Swallowing a tourist right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping to ask about nearly everything under the sun. If you're looking to pick up some ingredients, try the arcade or public market. Okay. Not now. So, is that both the same way? I don't know why you'd be worried. Okay, so now I'm in a new area. Interesting. This is very interesting. This is like the first time we've had some really new area stuff for Yakuza. So this is quite interesting. It's a pawn shop. See what they got. It becomes a thing as the series goes on. Okay, so there's actually more areas. Because playing from zero, I just assumed it was always going to be the same 2 to 3 areas. So they do actually pan out more. Just make you popular with the ladies, I guarantee it. Okay. The main city is still the main city. So you can still go back to Kamurocho. Okay. No, of course. I didn't expect you to, like, go into too specifics. It's obviously for the spoiler issue. I'm gonna attach the bell and just see what happens. Though I don't know what the bell's gonna do, so. What's that across the road? Sorry if I'm like, this is just literally me now going into Yakuza territory of just playing. I'm also not used to seeing more areas because, yeah, when I started at 0, my thought process was that it was going to be 0, 1, 2, like they're the same 2 main areas plus a couple of little side things. So this to me is very overwhelming, seeing a new area, but a welcome one. Thank you, Kat, for bumping that. Thank you so much. Okay. It's cool seeing a new area though, especially like it looks more tropical because we're by the seaside. So there's this sort of like, I don't know, there's this sort of niceness to it. I really like it. Okay, so you might eventually be able to go down to the arcade. This guy really wants to have a fight. Okay. Fucker. The comboing system's a lot more simpler. Than it was in the previous iterations of the game. A rare squishy ball. Thanks, my dude. Good old Smile Burger. Fuck yeah, boy. Swing by there later. I've played 0, 1, and 2, yes. I'm doing them in order. 2 we finished, I think, 6 months ago, I think.
背中にあんなもん背負ってる仇がどこにいるってんだ
Specifically the Kiwami versions of those. Yes. So I know, so okay, so I know for a fact that the Kiwami versions alter the combat. Because I know that, isn't it to do with like Zero's combat was different, I think, and then like, I'm trying to remember, like I know the Kiwami's versions were, is that what you're getting at? The combat was, yeah, okay. Do they go back to that, or is it more in a sense that like this is the way the combat's going to be from this iteration onwards?
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら、俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そ
Yakuza 6 is Kiwami's. Okay, interesting. That's interesting that they sort of go all over the place with the picks and choices of the combat. I kind of thought they would hone in on the combat that they really like. I really liked Zero. And 0 and 1 were two of my favorite combats. 2 was a hard adjustment for me. Seeing this though, it's very primitive now. Like, it's gone to a primitive way. But I assume that's because it started as a primitive combat system. So going into 3, it's quite a primitive thing, because when you meant to come to the original 2, it's obviously meant to be. Yakuza 6 and Kirami 2 is the Dragon Engine. Yeah, so that's what I found was interesting. The jump between Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2. And I know Kiwami 2 is in the development around the time of 6, so obviously that was where the change was. That's where they found their balance. I'm all for it, because to me it's just more Yakuza either way. I'm just getting it in different. Yeah, good old. I want Fighting Viper actually. That's a game I'd like. I'm enjoying the fact that like look, I'm getting Yakuza in a format of like, I'm getting Yakuza. I would say if I couldn't pick up any of the items and throw them around, I'd be pretty mad, because the combat, for what it's worth, is quite primitive. So I'm kind of glad that I'm able to use the signs and shit to... I'd probably say that's what I'm going to lean on it, at least in this one. What the squishy ball's gonna do? Just like breaking every bit of like, every bit of furniture. fuck. It's interesting. What's the combat of 4 and 5 like? Are they on their own as well? Do they sort of start to feel like 1 and 0?
おっさんのパンチは痛かったが約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
わかりました
Leaning close to 0, but there's a lot there. Okay. So there might be a bit of growing pain in this one because of how primitive it is, I guess. Can't go into detail. Okay, that's alright. We need to get some food. Hang on. That was tough, man. Playing this on normal is tough. Oh, I can't buy food. I just have to go. Okay. Three is seen as mainly the low point. Why is that? I have heard that before, but I don't understand why. Or is that something you can't reveal? I'll say it's a breath of fresh air so far, but I also feel like in terms of like a candle, it can't really hold to the other ones just yet. Oh, look, it's me. Because not much has changed for 3 minus the bump. Do you mean like the 3 remastered, or is in like 3 in general? Between 2 and 3. Because yeah, I was kind of unsure about 2, but I really did like it in the end. It just like I still don't think it holds a candle to where I'm still leaning on with the series. My ranking system is very weird so far for the series. I'd probably still say that 0 holds the biggest to me. And 0 and 1. And then obviously after that 2. But in no way I kind of want to give that feeling that like they're getting worse as they go. It's the little girl.
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき、おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
Three's in the so this is technically the lower point. Okay. I mean, I'll say this much: I'm a huge fan of Yakuza, so this is still sitting quite high for me in terms of where it is. Like, you would have to be pretty. It'd have to be a shit game, you know. We built the house over there ourselves and have been subletting. Now potential buyers come knocking. Sounds like it's going to be the site of some fancy new resort. It's my first time. The word is they're going to plop a big resort in the land and little neighborhood you're on now. It's been all over the news, so that's why you're trying to evict us. Yeah, I've got to admit my feelings are kind of mixed. Raise and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say is, think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family really owe you one. Tell me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard it is raising kids that age. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? Same biggest issue I had is it can drag narratively at points. That's it. Otherwise, it was growing pains when moving from PS to PS3. Okay, I see. Because this is the first title on the PS3, so I can see what you mean. Okay, makes more sense. Because I've heard things. I've just never really sort of looked into it because I never really wanted anything specifically spoiled. I know that there's nothing too crazy in terms of spoiling, but you know.
どうかそれじゃ
断る。
ああなんだと
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけていいようにことを運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど老いぼれちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
ああ？
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Interesting. Okay. Okay. No doubt. Cool. Power struggle.
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと 疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木民也両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Okay. Took those guys in the truck, right? How did it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Uncle Kaz, are we going to have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not going to let that happen. Trust me, everything's going to be fine. I believe you. Go fuck up those politicians. What's up? It's probably nothing, but sure has been kind of down since he got home from school. Ask him what's wrong, but it seemed like you want to talk to me. Give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Interesting. Cooking time. It's cute. He's got a little board to like keep all the kids in line to doing chores. Interesting. Where am I now? I'm at the front part, I guess. What a weird... This is a weird area to let me leave through, but okay. Also, like, even though, like, Yakuza is quite a limited space to move around in, I love the exploration of Yakuza in general. Just love going places, doing stuff, you know. I love looking around at everything, seeing how it all works. Makes me really appreciate Japan too. It's dense for how simple it is too. It's a really good practice. Okay, this is cool. This is what we needed from the start of the games, is something like this. Unless I am mistaken and we've had this before, but I've never seen the games have this before. This is cool. I like this. It's the first one to do it. That's crazy that they didn't adopt this over to the other games. I'm quite shocked that they didn't adopt that. That's, in my opinion, a big piece of to have this. I think, you know, I love watching cutscenes over again. Getting a bit of the story and understanding bits I've missed. Is that the same room? Yeah, it is. I love the little drawing. She's drawn the little dog up there too, and a little rabbit. What the fuck did you do, kid? Nah, sorry. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside. Just leave me alone. Does it have to do with the girl? With a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone. Guess I was wrong. Something happened at school. There's a lot of towns and buildings to explore. See, this is the kind of stuff... Like, when I want to do a game, I kind of want to do this sort of stuff as well. Like... Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Maybe the kids will know something. Bro, what is with those rubber ducks? Okay. Jesus, talk about lighting change. I do want to go down some of these alleyways, though. Does he just openly leave now? Oh, shit. Did I just go to this? Oh, shit. Interesting. I love how I've just left the kids. So let's have a look at the map. Let's have a look at... Okay, so this map is pretty big. In a sense. Can I just zoom in a fucking little bit? Jesus Christ. So what's T? Taxi. Okay. There's the arcade. Boulevard. Boulevard. Shop. Tea and boba. Nice. Public market. Family. Blue Seal ice cream. The grill. Diner. Aqua Sky. Night Guide. They did give him 6 succulent. Forecasting you could... Yeah, you know what? That's one of the pieces of merch I do want to own. I don't see if they still sell them. Hang on, let me check. I've always wanted those. I've always wanted those rubber ducks. I just want anything Yakuza. I don't really own anything Yakuza. I own the games, that's it. I'm pretty sure those are still on sale, aren't they? Let's have a look. How's everyone enjoying the game so far, by the way? Let's have a look. I reckon they must sell them. You enjoying the interaction more than anything? Well, I appreciate that. I tried to be... The Yakuza games kind of take it away from me a little bit. Because obviously, like... With the streams, the game is often secondary. With streams, the game is often secondary. Yeah, I can understand that. These games, like Yakuza games, are very different. Like I find that, like when I'm playing Yakuza, there's a sort of difference in terms of feeling when I'm playing a Yakuza game. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so that's the station. Alright. I gotta get my bearings now, because now there's like this whole new fucking area. There's an alleyway down here. Where does this go? Yes. What have you got? Fucking cookies? I'm getting cookies, bro. We're getting cookies. Oh, fruit juice. Fuck yeah, boy. Bro, authentic? Cheesecake! This is the problem I have. This is the problem I'm having. Okay. Okay, can I like... Okay, so I can't go in further. That's okay. So there's 2 other buildings. Okay, there's a Blue Seal ice cream. Now, because I'm not hungry, can I not get some? No point eating, I'm not even hungry. Damn it. So this is before they had the hunger meter. I like watching people just playing stuff they want to and interacting. If I want to see mastery game, I can see it on YouTube because I won't be able to chat. Yeah, that's true. For me, like, these games are, like, legitimate. Like, I love these games to bits. So, like, playing this and having this sort of... I love a curious... Nah, fuck it, I'm not going to order. I'm just going to go in. I'm very... For me, like, it's about enjoying the Yakuza games a lot. Getting used to this new map, though, is going to be a bit intense. Because I'm so used to the old map. Also, the map, is that... Oh, why is it like that? Okay, so there's like two ways to go. Sorry, chat. I know this is probably annoying as well. So that's the taxi. I assume eventually it'll stop him from going down the road. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so there's like a fair way that you can go without actually... Okay, so there's the block off. So I'm doing Skyrim. I'm enjoying. I can take my time to interact. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah. 100%. I've still yet to really play Skyrim, so I've got it. I've been meaning to. I do need some health shit, but then like this is the problem. I literally get into bento buying, and I buy a bento. Bentos are good for health though. I'll get some sake. Dog food. Dogs love this brand. Careful you don't get mobbed by dogs. Oh shit, man. A boss? Fuck yeah, boy. What's this, chat? Well, I'm gonna have to buy that. It could stick to any wall with enough force. Flint. A piece of flint. Sexy moments in the thug meeting. Gonna cook up something tonight. Balloon. We keep balloons in stock for kids. Big seller. Batteries. If your battery's down, you got your back. A catnip stick. See, some of these seem like weapons, and then some of them don't. I guess the flower, if you're gonna, like, blow it in someone's face, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Get balloons for the orphans. They don't deserve anything. They got a blow-up doll. It's fine. They can blow that up and play with that in the yard. Cat, why have you got to step on me? Can you not take the microphone with you? Thank you. Okay, go over there though. They may come in handy later when I got to do balloon animals maybe. Okay, there is another little... Oh, it's on this side. Oh, it's Smile Burger. Okay. The thing I'm not enjoying is having to open up the map that way by pausing, but again, I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that this game it's in a different And it's in a different era of its own, so I've got to kind of give it a little bit of leeway. It's like I was writing my review today, and I had to kind of, because the one thing I do hate, especially YouTubers do it, because I find that we're just very quick to report on things, is that a lot of people don't tend to give leeway when it comes to certain things. And I think, like, when you're talking about a game that's older, it's easy to complain about certain things and complain and say, like, you know, this game doesn't work or this game really annoys me. But the thing is, like, back then it was probably pretty well received. Like, for the most part anyway. So it's quite interesting when, like, I try to take a little bit more care with that sort of stuff nowadays, because I know for a fact that, you know, when you're talking about games, specifically games that are older, you've got to kind of have a sort of leeway in sort of saying, well, I mean, this game came before everything else. So, we'll go up and around, I guess, and have a look around. I'm going to do a bit of exploration, obviously, because I love me exploring. What's this? Oh, it's not this. It's... Bro, do you get to go to a cat cafe? Oh. I was like, bro, are we gonna get to go in a cat cafe and then just play a padding mini game? I got really excited then. That's the diner. Why don't you tell me where Toyuka is? A man came by and took him. Taking account limitation of the hardware, if they don't negatively affect experience. Yeah, I try to. Sometimes it can be easy to forget though. A new message. What does it say? We have Toyuka. If you want him back, come get him. I don't know what to do. It sounds like there's been a kidnapping. Okay, so that's a mission. Okay, Gomez Adams, can you get the fuck out of my face? Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing the little wheel. Okay, I didn't see that before. Yeah, it's true. One of the games I was reviewing was it's related to it's a PlayStation 1 game. And at one stage I was like, oh yeah, this is quite like passable. But then there's little bits that I was like, there's no real excuse. Like, Mahjong camp. You know, I've still got to learn Mahjong. Maybe this is the Yakuza. Maybe this is the Yakuza that I learned Mahjong. Maybe. Night guide. Oh shit. Ask about the Hostess Club. What would you like to know? Tell me about the club itself. Popular Hostess Club. Best part is it won't cost you an arm and a leg. Yo, that's pretty cheap. Ask about Bar Aqua Sky. Pyro's house. It's quite roomy. Okay, so you're just a little tourist guide. Okay, cool, bro. I can find them on my own, so. Okay, so I've come up here and then I can like do a little doughy. Mahjong is easy. Is it? Is this a food place? Oh, it's karaoke. Alright, we'll come back to that. I couldn't tell what it was. Like, there was no like real indication on the building. Apart from the Japanese writing, which I can't fucking read. So okay. Alright, let's have a look around. This, oh, this fucking dude. It's all about making pairs and sequences for the most points. Well, I saw there's some pairs, but then there's obviously like, because it's got like the same sort of, I guess, the essence of poker. So there's certain pieces that you need to know. Like certain, not hands, certain hands like, you know, royal flush and like stuff like that. Like you need to know like five of a kind, like that sort of shit. It's the sort of like not just the doubles, but so much the other combos. You can, I think when I was doing the stream last time with it, a lot of people have said that you can play mahjong winning off doing doubles and shit. But I guess the real skill comes from knowing the other bits. Okay, so this is another store. Oh shit. Oh, it's a con man. Do I plan on visiting Japan again? Hopefully in December. I'm not sure yet. I'd like to take my mum. My time is still quite all over the place. I'm sort of starting to find myself again. So I've been meaning to, I was meant to do some more like research this week because I did some when I went and visited mum last time, but I've just completely forgotten. Well, not forgotten. I just haven't had the time. But I've got a kind of map of where I want to take mum to see like certain things. So hopefully, you know, I can you know, organize that soon. Okay, so this goes around in laps again. I see. That's Club Flawless. Wish you could visit Japan. Well, I mean, you can. You just gotta save for it. It's not as expensive as people make it out to be. Oh, shit. Yeah, Mika, please. Hey, baby. I'm such a good orphanage owner. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, Yeah, I'll probably go a beer. I'll be tough about it. But I like something to eat. Bro, chicken basket? Fuck yeah, boy. It's one of my favorites. Hold on, I'll order it. She got mad about the thing. Well, yeah, that's true. I can understand that. It won't be soon. You want to grow me? My plan for my next game is I'd love a hostess bar thing. Oh, hell yeah. In a broad sense, yeah. I'm actually from Tokyo too. I used to live in Narima. I grew up in Kanagawa, where my family lives. I certainly spent more time than a few evenings living it up in Kamurocho. Which is great. There's always something new and exciting to do no matter the time of day. I have to admit though, I do miss Tokyo. How'd you end up here? Everyone asks me that. Even a flower. Well, I tell people I was completely enchanted by the warm tropical sun. Not too hard to believe. A little. People have all sorts of words and phrases that I couldn't even start to understand. For example, they refer to themselves as mainlanders totally differently. For some reference themselves completely lost. Definitely confused first. What else? They call trash cans chiribako instead of gomibako. Dust can instead of trash. Another thing in Tokyo, pretty much everywhere else, when you leave work, you kind of half apologize for not being the last one to leave. But here, they aren't formal about it. They pretty much just say, okay, I'm out of here, bye. It's a pretty drastic difference. I've really taken an interest in all little language differences. Oh, I'd love to hear more. I'd love to hear some more. Feel free to ask me. I can tell. I definitely will. It sounds good. It's one thing. And what's that? You have to tell me more about yourself. Oh, snap! I'll say this. With the way one of the minigames are, I know you are a ways away from, but I can't wait for you to get to it. Ooh, I'm happy on that. Okay, so I made a little bit of progress. Definitely. Yo, collect them all. Dude, those thugs paid for that. That was amazing. I beat up those thugs, those con men, and they paid for it. Amazing. Fucking amazing. I love Yakuza. Holy shit. Am I getting a text? Thank you for requesting me today. Oh, cat emoji. I hope you have lots of fun here. See you later. Thanks, baby. She's nice. She's nice. She's a nice lady. Okay. Is there another restaurant here? Oh, so I think Aqua Sky is a restaurant from the look of it. So I won't go there either. In-trap characters in Yakuza. Yeah, from memory, yeah. From memory, yeah. Okay, so this heads down to that street there. Which is the okay, so it's getting less confusing now that I'm playing it a little bit more. I always find initially the maps are very confusing on where to go and what to look at, but it's starting to get a little bit better. Like, I'm getting it. I always do, like, tend to get overwhelmed when I start playing these because you don't know what you can and what you can't enter. And some of the streets, you don't know whether or not you can walk up or down them, or... That's always the hard part for me. I get very overwhelmed easily. Oh, grill, fuck yeah, boy. So I'll have to take some chick out for a date. Yeah, Majima is the ultimate trap, yeah. That whole sub-story is pretty funny. What's this? Oh shit, son! Alcohol! Arigato! Okay, so where am I now? I'm in that back alley. This is what I like about Japan too. I know that like it seems dirty in the sense of like all these little alleyways and these little like, but I actually like the exploration, as it were. Do you know what I mean? It's a sort of just, you know, go here, go there sort of thing, and I just like this sort of shit. Okay, so this is going to be something later. And if it's not, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised that they made a set of stairs to go up with no... with no thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Another alley. Bro, what are you doing? You're a real player. Fishy old man. What is this place? It's a gambling hall. Oh, CeeLo, Koi Koi, nice. Interesting. So I've discovered a little gambling hall. Now, does that officially puts it on my map? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, gotta give these games a little bit more credit than that. Shades, you just fucking... See what I like to do? I like to like lap around places because I like to make sure that I know what I'm looking at. And just knowing that I didn't miss something or... Public market. 4 hour... Do they have pachinko? Do they add pachinko in this? Oh, look at these markets, man. I would play some pachinko. I know they tend to lean on the more older forms of gambling, obviously because it was set in a different era, but we're in the 2000s now, so you know, slot machines. I mean, I guess they're trying to stick more traditional. I'm here to buy. What have you got in the way of fish, my dude? Oh, he's got bait. He's got bait. Does it stack? I think it only... I think it's vinegar squid bait. Horse mackerel. Okay, so there's different types of bait. Pachinko is in 4. Nice. Okay, sweet. I was wondering when we were going to get to the slot machine era, because that to me was... like, it's interesting that Yakuza captures the culture of Japan as well, which is very interesting. And so seeing it going through the stages of time, it made me also want to live in the previous time periods. You know, in previous years. Just because Japan is, you know, I don't know, I just like Japan. But yeah, I always wonder, like, when we got to the arcade situation and you know, you see the games start to match up with the games that... I'm surprised we haven't had a retro game store, though I know in one of the Yakuzas you can get a Master System. I forget which Yakuza that is in. Isn't it like Yakuza 6? Maybe. It's one of the Yakuzas. You can play like Alex Kidd or some shit. Fuck yeah. I love beating up on people when they give you money. That's what Yakuza's all about. Remove Pachinko for a PC version of Yakuza because it's POS anti-gambling laws. There is a Master System into the Judgment. Okay, so it's the Judgment games. Because I have those as well. It's funny, I've been buying, every time a Yakuza game or any of the games within the same universe or publisher come out, I buy them regardless, and the reason why I do it is because games, when they tend to sell out here in Australia, like, the prices go up once, like ridiculous, and it's just, we never get them again. And when they are secondhand, it's like, I gotta wait a long time. Whereas Yakuza, I want to kind of just have them straight away. I know this seems weird. I don't really want to give EB my money, but... Them ragdoll physics, though. Thanks, dude. I don't know. I got enough money. I'm the same. Even if I get stuff for free, still buy it to keep it forever. Yeah, because you know that sort of stuff is like, once it sells out, it's going to go onto the reseller market and you'll just never see it again. It sucks we're in that era. But I guess that's what it is. Like, it's just, you know, we've gotten to that stage. It was over here, wasn't it? The exit was over here somewhere. Well, that's cool. Obviously, something's going to happen in there later, or I've got to get some fish for the family or something like that. So... sells unsold stock at a discount. I mean, that's pretty cool. I have Grim to pre-order. Grim? Is that Labyrinth game they just announced? I forgot what it was. Sequel to another, like something Labyrinth. I've got the first one. I've just never played it. Grim Guardian. Yeah, it does. It does seem more interesting. Yeah, Labyrinth to Galleria. I've got the first one because I got it like hella cheap in a discount bin. And I saw there's a second one just coming. That's the new one, right? That's good. 35 hours. I've heard that it's been a while since the first one. That's pretty cool that they did that. Oh, some inside Aqua Sky. There's billiards. Darts. Yeah, I didn't know it was out. I thought that there was still time before it come out. Apparently not. Apparently I shut my fucking mouth. Playing Yakuza. I've heard like people saying. I just thought that was just general talk of the first one. And we're on the same, like, the first one's got the one with the witch on the front, right? Fucker, you made me drop my bike. The first is the book, second is the blonde with the lantern. Ah, yep, it is, yep. Yeah, it looked fun. The problem is I'm getting that stage where, like, I know I should be asking for review copies. I've got to really sign up to some of that stuff, because I'm assuming you've got a really good lead. I should probably try to sign up for that sort of stuff. Fucker. Fucker. Yeah, if you could, yeah. If you've got any other registration links for any other Japanese games as well, let me know. I tend to get a lot of my stuff through Play Asia. Right in the dick. There we go. Tea and boba. I assume that's where you get most of your stuff anyway. Another land thing. He's gonna want to beat me up. Yeah. Just let me know what you've got, and I can have a look. I've been meaning to do this sort of stuff, but I don't know. I just end up buying it. $20 million. Jesus. Yeah, I usually do. I'll come back to you later. If I accept it now... Sound of crashing waves upon the sand. Near the ocean. Golden turtle. Okay, so I've got a mission to do back at Morning Glory. The drugstore. What are these two old biddies doing? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just love looking at everything. That's why I love Yakuza. Oh yeah, I went there. I think I've officially explored everything. I have. You know what we should do? We should head back to Morning Glory. Fucker. You haven't seen me around. I've been living here for a year, mate. Well, like an hour out, but still. What can I grab? Is there anything nearby? Oh, yeah. Turtle-chan! Fucker. Alright, let's head back. So I think, like... It says takeout on it. Maybe you've got to eat it before it goes raw. So good. Morning Glory. I'm surprised you can't explore the little town while you're there. where Morning Glory is, but Turtle Rock. Interesting. He was in his room. He won't talk to me sitting curled up. He's been doing that a lot. Probably because he's been getting bullied. How do you know? I found him crying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's getting bullied at school. Tell teacher, nah, bully's always getting worse. Tattle. Heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher. And by talk, I mean punch. Mushy mushy. That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Reasonably, he's getting bullied. What evidence do you have? Is this some kind of a joke? Trust me, I'm not joking. Bruises on his body. I assure you there's no such awful... Oh, okay. Oh shit, is this dude fucking beating up on one of my orphans? Uncle Kaz, don't worry. Bro. So what does this do? You can't use that here. No shit. Let's see. Well, that's just gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh. See what the other kids have to say. He'll be fine, I promise. Wow, really? I'm gonna make sure of it. Okay, let me store some stuff. Store these two. I will take the stamina back out. Kids can throw this around without getting hurt. I got the bait. Okay, so that's a mystery item. The squishy ball's a mystery item. I wonder what it's for. I guess that's the true mystery. I've literally been to a hostess club and back. Won't tell me what happened. You can trust me. Please, all I want for you to be happy, you and everyone else. I'm not going to just stand around doing nothing. Just tell me what's going on. Someone bullying you? You can't. Why not? I already spoke to the teacher. It's the fucking teacher. If I find out it's the teacher, I'm going to be so mad. This guy's watching a Mansai? Bro. He's got such a heavy stomp. Okay. Flight attendant. Alright, let's see what the kids have to say. Don't tell anyone, but do you think you can find out who's bullying? I already know, so I'll try and tell you. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinoro. The son of Shiro's Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, I need you to talk to me. He said his dad plays golf from the city council, that he'd get them to shut Morning Glory if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't cry. I'm not crying, I'm just frustrated. Shinora only picks on kids when he knows they're not going to fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere. I promise. So next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. That's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. Well, shit. Look kind of worried. Been get bullied at school. Who'll go after a sweet kid like him? Get peace of my mind. It's a kid named Yoshinori. His dad's real. Meaning if I don't go about right away, they'll get city council to come shut down the orphanage. Doesn't seem like Akasaka. I know. You know him? Of course, he's famous around these parts. As famous as a city councilman could be. Anyway, he's definitely an honest type, not the kind of guy you use to position to settle grudges. When you go talk to him, I love chatting with constituents. Golf course. That's where he'll spend most of his time. Loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. Bro, is there golf in this game? Stop it. I can only have so much fun. Come on. What's that? Is that something washed ashore? Wooden box. Yeah. Why does shit keep getting washed up here? There's a squishy ball in the box. You got squishy. Why is there a squishy ball? Bro, look at this stance. He looks like he's gonna go beat up the ocean. He's like, it's just, fucking hell. I love Kiryu, man. I love him so much. What's that? Is that a nut? What is that? Why is that there? Why would you... Developers, come on, man. That makes me think that's an item. Wait, squishy ball. It looks like a ping pong ball. Fuck up the turtles, yeah. I'm also wondering, maybe they just did it because they could, like, being able to walk this far out into the ocean. It's a weird choice, but it's cool. Yeah, go fishing. Cast your line and then press X when fish your bite. Quickly press the reel in the line. R1 reels it in. L1 adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge and don't let the fish. Oh, so it's a bit more tricky in this one. Yo, you can use the bento? Nice. I'm writing a review for a game and I just play the ranking mode on the top of the leaderboard. The other players must be... What's the game where you're not allowed to say? So confirm and pull reel in Slack.
Yakuza.
Let's try that. I think we're a bit too far. Alright, this is interesting. This whole fishing mechanic is completely different. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, and each time uses it too. Let's try that.
Yakuza.
Great yokai battle. What's it on? Why is it? Okay, that's a little bit more confusing than I thought. Alright, let me come back to that. Maybe my brain just didn't process that. I thought I understood it, and then it went. Is that another box? Bro. Yeah, what's in it this time? Rainbow alloy. Do you mean it's in go-kart rainbow alloy? I assume you heard about the drama with the new type of alloy. I assume you heard about the Wayward Ghost drama. I thought that was pretty sucky. Oh, the Wayward Ghost and how the publisher's not paying the dev. You should go look up videos on it. The Wayward Ghost and how like they've been screwing the dev over, and he's basically yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah. They're basically saying that publishers shouldn't be allowed to do what they're doing, but it's giving publishers like me a really bad name. Okay. Okay, pretty easy, pretty standard. Yep. Okay. So what is it? It is to the fairway, 340. It's a 330 club. Yeah, I want to do that. Golf Pro Shades rates the golf minigame for you. Oh, thank you. I do. I'm a bit of connoisseur when it comes to golf games, so. The wind is a little bit that way, though. Okay. Okay, so you gotta be quick. Yeah, you got. Okay. That's fucking quick. All right. No. Haven't keeping up with Fun Dogs. Yeah, you're like, I know those guys. Me and Clem are got to catch up soon. We've got more Fun Dogs to record. We've got one more episode coming out Friday, and it's Clay Dogs Part 2. Again, the audio is a bit bad in that one, and then we've got to record some more. But I've got so many cool games lined up. I picked up a golf game called something King of Clubs or something the other day. It was pretty good. It's like a $5 game. I got so many games to play with Clem. I'm so excited. I'm honestly so excited. You fool! Okay. It's 30. It's a 3 meters from full par. It's too hard. Shit. Yeah, give me a mulligan. Oh, I just popped over the hole. Stop it. There we go. Nice cock! It's true. Knowing that there's golf in this, I'll probably play golf with Clem in this game too. It'll be a good one to play. so the hole is there, but I want to kind of... Sorry, I'm just checking the time. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's go 120. The drive, because it's 2.9 meters that way, so you should go this way. I don't really like to put a spin on the ball, but... Excuse me. Yeah, what was that? Did it just... No. That's what I want to do. You're banned from the server. No, you are banned from the server. I don't understand why you're asking me that question. Especially here. You shouldn't be asking me that question here. Take a mulligan, yeah. Why is it... Hang on. Is it meant to be... Hang on. What is happening? Why is it not doing it now? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Sorry. I've got to hold the button initially. There we go. I'd gotten 90% of the rules down, but the thing was I thought you just meant to tap it once. But you meant to hold that initial putt down. And then you're meant to then do it that way. Makes more sense. Because in my assumption was I thought I was meant to be tapping it, not holding it. Okay. Yeah, all good, Wolfie. Take your time, dude. I'm not expecting anything crazy, man. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be this way. 330 on the fairway, 3.1. So maybe this way. Maybe this way. It shows this way. And then oh, right in the bunk. Right in the bunker. That's not what I wanted. I gave that to myself, though. Beautiful. Okay. No, I'll take that. I'll take that shot. That's a shot I'm willing to take. Oh, God, he got a shit one then. Okay. So 31, 12 point. Yeah, I hit that way too hard. Yes, take mulligan. Can I take mulligan, please? That's better. It is a weird putting thing, but I get why I get it. But I guess because the frame rate's been changed, that's why it's a little bit quicker. No, I'll do it. I'm also wondering whether or not the conversation... I don't know if it's that intriguing. Like, but whether or not I'll pass this mission based on the fact of the conversation of how good I am playing. Draw, there we go. I'm surprised. I did quite shit. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking permanent golf. Hell yeah, bug. Sweet. That's awesome. Permanent golf. That's what you gotta love. You gotta love that. Permanent golf. Permanent golf. Oh, he's already here. Expect to be so soon. Simply have to see it through. You two have a good day at school. Oh, a guest. Oh no.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ、お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？え、赤坂先生。
Been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit. So of course I didn't have any time to waste when Kira-san here invited me. Needed to see the children. He clearly loves them. Certainly growing to fine adults is an environment, or perhaps his guiding hand. Honestly, I can't take much credit. They were really independent. Take a page out of his book. Yes, sir, I agree. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. If you were really his friend, you'd help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Whoa, no. I'm sure if his teacher's hard enough, should be going. What a dickhead! I'm so curious, and it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. That's cool, though. It just means I adjust my posture. I'm just reminded of my back, you know. I hope he's okay. Don't worry. He's going to be fine. That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's going to be okay. Me too. Well, I better get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Well, shit. Not yet. Sounds like are up in arms or something. Better take a look. I will in a second. And on that note, we're going to call it, because it's been quite the long stream tonight. But I hope you peeps have enjoyed this stream as much as I have. I'm enjoying Yakuza 3. It feels good. It feels very good. I'm enjoying it. We may continue this again on Thursday, which might be Wednesday for some of you peeps. If you missed any of this VOD, however, go over and check out on our Shady Corner stream archive channel, and you'll be able to see it there. Otherwise, stay tuned. We've got some more videos coming out this week on the Shady Corner channel, as well as Fun Dogs Friday. If you want to support us, go over to our Patreon at patreon.com/datgame, and you'll be able to see all the cool stuff that we're working on, including all the loot games that we are making. Apart from that, follow me on Twitter at DatShadyCorner, and you'll be able to keep up to date, and follow us here on Twitch, and you'll be able to see when I go live. So Thursday, and then we'll be back Sunday, and we're probably going to try to finish Sonic Sunday. Anyway, peeps, I hope you have a great night. I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys